I'm back. I have my box of tissue.
Okay, well, we're live.
Welcome, everybody. Greeting, everyone. Welcome.
Hi, everybody. I don't see anybody out here yet, but we'll see. Takes a few minutes sometimes for people to find it. It's early in the day, early in the afternoon, so people may be busy. It may take a few minutes for people to hop on.
Yeah, it just came up on my phone right now, so.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes. There's Elaine. Hi, Elaine. How are you today?
Hi, Elaine. Welcome. I'm going to go. It shows. Hello, Elaine.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Lisa. How are y'all doing today?
Greeting. Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Joni. Susie. Susie, it was so nice to get to see you yesterday on Clear's, on the Defy auction. It's so nice when we can see people and recognize them and put the voice and the person together. And you are so generous to do that class. And I got one for my daughter. She's always wanted to learn sign language. And I thought that was a great introduction for her. That was such an awesome sale yesterday. Oh, good. I'm so glad, Elaine, and I'm so sorry it takes me so long to get things done. I'm hoping, I've got a good bit of the move behind me. My daughter's coming next weekend. She was going to come yesterday, and I said, well, you might as well wait till next weekend after the sale. Then I can pack up leftovers, and we can get those put up in the attic. So she's going to come help me do that and hang some shelves, and that's going to get a lot of the move stuff that's kind of been dragging behind me. Hey, Penny. But that was an awesome way for them to do the auction yesterday. For those of y'all that might not have been able to attend, they had some awesome classes and things. I don't think anything is being mailed except items that are there were gift certificates for a couple different Etsy shops. So those things will go out in the mail, except the digitals, that'll just be an electronic transfer. But it was really unique and different, and it was a lot of fun. Hey, Christina, how are you? I'm going to flip. Mary is new to selling. She's a friend of Luz's. I'll let Luz introduce her. So, Luz, I'm going to make you bigger. Whoops, that didn't work.
Oh, well, you only see my keyboard.
Oh, so that's right. Okay. Look, just go ahead and introduce Mary, and then I'm going to do we'll just do a little bit of chit chat.
Okay. Well, hi, everyone. Welcome. Thank you all for coming. I'm not going to run through the list, but I really appreciate all of you coming and being here. It's so good to see you. And Mary has been my friend since elementary school. And we actually lived across the street from each other. And we went to the same elementary school. And I was there at that home for 49 years. So I've known Mary for a very long time. And today's going to be Mary's first day selling. And first, she modded for me one time online, but I kind of just threw her out there. So now this is going to be her first real step into our community. And I hope you all welcome her and enjoy the things she's going to show you. I believe it's a little bit of de-stash, a little bit of handmade. It's exciting. It's exciting welcoming in a new person, and I hope you all enjoy the things she's going to sell today, the things Pearl is going to sell today. I am Marty, and practicing some more because it's not my I'm not there yet, but I am getting better. Thanks to all you wonderful ladies who come and help me when you can. So if you need to say anything or remind us, or if I missed anything, jump in and help. And thank you. So next is Mary. So
Mary, you want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Greeting, everyone. My name is Mary. Thank you for coming online. It's a pleasure to be with Pearl and Lou, and it is my first time to sell. And thank you very much. That's it.
Hi, Kim. We're just going to do a little bit of chat and wait for a few people to hop on. I'm going to show you guys some of the things that I have dug out in the move and then going through boxes. I have this dress. Ooh. Is this not gorgeous?
It really is.
Look at that beading. And so you've got, I've buried 3 tape measures over here.
Penny had a question. She said, who said was that Pearl?
Oh, that's right. I meant to answer that. It was the monthly Defy auction.
And didn't you say, I'm sorry. Didn't you say that she was going to put up some things that were left over?
Yes.
Oh, I got to get one of my kids to lower their music.
All right. Let me pull up the Defy site and I'll plug it in there, unless there's somebody else out there. Let me do that. I'll just do it real quick.
No, somebody's music was up too high.
You gotta love family.
I'm sorry. Didn't she say she was going to post something on the Defy website of any classes that still had room or so forth?
Correct. And I'm looking for that site now.
She said by Monday night. She sent something out this morning. By Monday night, the classes will, anybody who had room, the classes will be up there.
And I'm trying to find it.
Oh, thank you, Penny. Mary, can you read the chat?
Excuse me?
You only got what you mean.
Can I what?
Can you read the chat?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you could see it from where you're working. Welcome, Debbie.
My computer is really annoying me.
Well, it's showing pretty clear on my end.
It's trying to find my subscriptions. This one's different. And so it's making me crazy because it's not in alphabetical order. But the other one, the heck with it. I'm just going to do it on.
Elaine says about your dress, oh crap, I'm in trouble already, Pearl.
I know. Well, wait till you see the other one I've got. All right, I cannot do it on this one. I just simply can't do it. Now, let me check. Luz, would you type something into the chat so I can make sure you have a wrench? I believe you do, but I just want to make sure before we get started.
Absolutely. Let me pull it up again.
Hey, Dearby. Hi, Sherry. And hey, Ashley, how are you doing? How's everybody doing?
Oh, I have a wrench.
You got a wrench. Okay, good. Good. Good with the wrench.
You're welcome.
Wait till you see the hem of this dress and the body. Look at this. This chiffon.
Oh, my God.
And then the hem. And this is the back. So the zipper is, actually, there's no zipper. Nope, the zipper's on the side right here.
Very nice.
Two really beautiful pieces here, but that's not all. And it's all I could do to not keep this, ladies, or cut it up so I could keep part of it. And you know, we'll do a vote on this on whether to do it whole or cut it up. But there's 2 pieces like this on the chiffon scarf. Is that not gorgeous?
Oh, yes.
So I have that, and I'm going to put that over here. I'm just doing a little bit of a show and tell while we wait for more people to hop on, and give Mary a chance.
I love it.
Deep breathing.
Okay, my budget's already gone.
I know. I have cut up these draperies. These are silk blend pieces, and so I have a couple different sizes of those. And this one. I think this one has more silk in it than the other one because it feels cooler to the touch. I love silk. It's my favorite.
Katie, Pearl is doing a show and tell. Hello and welcome. And she's doing a show and tell while we warm up and while we welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us.
So we're just taking it easy today. This is Mary's very first time. Isn't that gorgeous, y'all? Look at that.
I love that.
And the back side is just as pretty as the front. You could use that with kind of a boho type or safari type thing. So
I'm in trouble.
just showing some of the treasures that I found while digging through my boxes. This is a valance. And look at that trim. Is that not gorgeous trim?
Oh, yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'll stop teasing and we'll let Mary, are you ready?
Who's asking the question? She says, was this a taffy pearl? Let's see.
It's a dress, Katie. It's a dress. It is so beautiful. But let me show you this one.
A dress with a scarf.
Yep.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome.
Look at this one.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
It does have a zipper down the back.
But that's a lot to work with, too.
It's a lot to work with. So I didn't cut it up yet. And we'll just do, Mary's going to sell for about a half an hour to 45 minutes. She had glue issues this weekend. And so she's going to show you some things also that she has in progress that she'll have ready for the next sale that we're going to do in 2 weeks. So Mary, whenever you're ready, I will mute myself because Luz is going to mod. I'll be back here in the background getting things ready. So are you ready, Mary?
Oh, thank you, Nancy. That is so nice. I'm trying to help a little and trying to learn a little. So I appreciate all your comments and all your support.
Yes. And hi, Nancy. And hi, Tiffany.
Welcome, Tiffany.
I'm not hearing Mary. Is there something? Oh, I've got to add her to the stream. She bounced out somehow. Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
Hello?
Mary, it dropped you out. Are you ready, Mary?
Yes, I'm ready. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
well, we can hear you. I'm going to
Oh.
put you up large.
Okay.
Now, I'm muting myself. I'll look for any comments and I'll listen for any help that you need, okay?
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Thank you, Pearl.
These are flowers. They're not real. They look real. They're not silk. They're not silky. They're like spongy material. And they're $1 for 2 flowers each. I have I have 7 packs.
Do you have different colors, Mary?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have
I see your question. Yes, there should be crafting. It should have an F. Thank you.
I have pink. I have like a off-white beige color. And I have, no, this is next. I have like white.
Okay, so you have 3 different colors. So how about doing A, B, C? Stop moving them because you have bags on them in the glare.
A.
Okay, I think you can only do, okay, if you move it a little. Okay, A. B. Don't hide the entire flower. Put it down a little bit. Okay, better. It shows. The A should be here where you had it in the first. Okay.
Oh, this is confusing.
It's a moment. It's okay. You're doing good. Your letters are a little big. Put them down a little bit more because you're hiding the color, but you're doing good. Don't move them anymore. You got them in good spots. Now you can see the color for the B and put the C. Perfect. You're in the right order.
Okay.
A is off-white. B is pink. And C is white. Am I correct?
A is like a ivory color, and B is pink, and C is like a off white peachy color, I think, something like that.
Okay. Okay, for me it looks yellow. So, but you know that
No, it's
StreamYard
not.
shows a little bit different, and my phone shows it a different color than StreamYard, but that's
It's not yellow. It's like off. It looks like peach, but it's not peach. It's a off white, off peachy color,
okay.
off something.
Okay. So Lisa Hartman asks, did you make these?
No.
Okay.
And some have these have stands. Comes with the stands.
Okay. And wire stands?
They're green.
Okay. So I'm going to put them in, Mary. You're doing good. Whenever you're ready, those are sold. Let me know when you're ready, Mary.
I'm ready.
Okay. Susie?
Who?
Susie B.
Susie.
B.
She wants B.
No, she wants A and B. It's Susie B because we have more than one Susie, even though I think I only seen one today. But
Okay.
Susie B.
Okay.
And she wants A and B.
And B. Okay.
Yeah. And then A and B too.
And who wants the other one?
And Lisa Hartman wants C.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Susie, you asking a question of my address?
I corrected it for you, Mary. When you typed in Zazzle Crafting, you forgot the F, but we corrected it. I let her know.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
That's okay. Happens to all of us.
Sorry.
How many packs does she have? In total, she has 7, Elaine. In total, she has 7.
So I have another pink. And this is the one that looks like off. It's like a two-tone color, off beige, peachy, off ivory.
Okay.
And they both come. Now the other one, this one is mixed with the ivory white and the peachy looking color. And these don't have no sting. They just without the branch.
Okay, but they're too far apart, and
So I do it like this. Just
so do A and B, and then do the next 2 A and B again.
Okay.
Do A and B first.
A.
And then just A and B, so this way you have room to put your letter and they can see the colors.
B. And C.
Okay. Okay. I put them in again.
Okay. This is pink.
Okay, we have Elaine Ingram.
Who?
Are you ready, honey?
Elaine.
Elaine Ingram for B.
She
That's
wants
a very
B.
good idea. Very good idea, Glennis. Glennis suggests that we put the letters under the flowers so that this way the ladies could see the color of the flowers. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Elaine.
So you can do that also.
That's such a good idea. Like that, right?
Yes, that's excellent.
Okay.
Think of that. So we have A and C still available. And now you can see the colors a little bit better.
Under the flower. Okay, this is A.
Mm-hmm.
This is C. This is A. I mean, this is C. And
Yeah,
this is A.
we can see it. Okay. So I don't think you have any takers for those 2. If you would
Okay.
like to put your last one out by itself.
Okay. And these are with no stand.
And they're the same price, Mary?
Yes, $1.
Okay, and there's only one of those.
Yes, it doesn't have no stand.
I put it in. And it's sort of pinkish. Okay,
It's pink.
okay. So, I see, hello, Michelle, welcome. I see Lisa Hartman, but she has A. Did you want the A from the last one, or did you want this one, Lisa? Let me clarify. Because right before I put in the next one, I put in,
You mean the other?
yeah, hold on 1 second. Don't go back yet. Don't go back yet.
This doesn't have no stand. No stand. The other two that I had before have
You want the one with no stem? Thank you, Lisa. Thank you.
So she wants this one?
Yeah, the one
No
with
stand?
yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. I believe you call this a tip. Is it?
I don't know what you made. What you made, Mary.
It's tip.
I don't know.
It's tip.
Can I
Tip.
see what it is? And I'll tell you. Could you take it out of the bag so it won't shine and the ladies can see it clearly? What is it? Decorative page?
No, it's a card.
Tag.
A tag.
Okay, a tag.
I meant to say a tag.
Right. It's its own tag. It's very pretty.
The size of this is
Take your time. Take your time. You're doing very good, Mary.
is 8 inches by 5 inches.
Okay, so it's a 5x8 tag. How many do you have, Mary? And can we see the back?
12.
Okay, can we see the back? You want to do them A and B?
Yes, since
Okay.
my screen looks like it's too little, too big for these guys.
That's okay. It shows very nicely. Okay.
Wish there were. Okay.
Put the A in the bottom, and then put one by it for B. Okay, let's see.
I shouldn't seal them up. I didn't know. And this is, let me show it that way. That way.
Okay.
And this is B. We'll just do B, A and B because my screen looks so small. It
These are
looks,
large tags?
Yes, they're 8 inches long and 5 inches wide. And there are for $2.
Mhm. Okay, I'm going to put this aside. Just one moment. Sorry, I'm typing in. Okay. You did a great job, Barry.
Thank you.
You put some bling on them?
I did what?
Bling. Some Chinese.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, this one has blend. This one doesn't have. It has a gray lace. This one has a pinky peachy lace, and these have bling.
Well, Penny Pudge will take A. Very pretty, Mary.
Excuse me?
I said very pretty.
This is saying, thank you.
I agree with you. The tags are very pretty, Penny. Penny says these tags are very pretty. You know, when you sometimes it's hard to read the chat. And I agree, Penny.
Thank you, Penny. Okay. This is B.
Okay. I think she's also sending you her info. Okay. I'm giving her a few more minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna put another one. This
Okay. Let me take this one out. B is still available. You can put it away. You can put B on the side for now,
okay.
and then you can put out the next two.
Okay. No problem. All these bags. Okay, this one is wait. Okay.
Stay put. Okay. We can see it.
Maybe it's too bright with the light.
No, paper in the back that shines, but otherwise it's okay.
A bunny and two
Welcome, Sue.
butterfly. No stitches, no laces, no bling bling. Just plain.
Each has their own personality.
And that would be
A.
Which is here.
Okay.
And, okay, and this is B. It has stitches, no bling bling. And this is the back. When it has the stitches on both sides, not on the bottom.
Very pretty.
And this is B.
Okay. I put them in.
And they're $2.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Okay. And Susie will take B. Susie B will take B.
Okay. Thank you, Susie.
So A is still available, Mary. I put it in.
So,
A is still available.
okay.
Mary,
Yes.
are you changing the item?
Okay. I was waiting for you to tell me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
These are Go. Don't know what kind. It's Go. I don't know what kind of material, but it glitters a lot. And
Great.
2 butterfly. And this is the back. It has stitches down and across only.
Very nice.
And this is A.
Okay.
These have pocket. I'm sorry I didn't make some of them with pockets, but it has pocket. You just, let me see, for example, pocket and pocket, and it's stitched all around. There's no blink, blend. And this is the back. It has a flower, butterfly. And this is B.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Each one has their own personality.
Doing the letters backwards.
I'm sorry, I was typing yes. A should be on this side and B should be on the other side. Switch the letters, Mary. And I'm going to put them in. They're very nice.
Okay.
Okay, bring A down a little bit. B's in the perfect spot. We can see it very clearly. Well, I can. A little bit lower, please. Okay, not the letters. Don't worry about the letters. Bring the tag down a little bit lower because it's the tag you want them to see. Yes, yes. A little bit more. Down. A little bit more.
The computer screen is here. I can't.
Okay.
If I move, let me see. I just hope it doesn't fall. Wait.
Now we can't do it at all. Okay. Right there. Okay. Stop.
Wow. I'll just have to hold it.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm just holding the screen, the web.
Okay.
Oh, I fixed it.
All right.
Finally.
Now move it more towards the right. Okay. Better. Okay. I have them in. So Penny will take A and B.
Who?
Penny Pudge will take
Penny?
A and B. Both of them.
Okay. Thank you, Penny.
So, and thank you, Penny. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. Take your time. But it's so to move.
I'm just gonna see if I could get this. Yeah, okay. Next item is, I should have just not sealed them up. I should have had them sealed later. Okay, this one is okay, let me get this.
Okay.
It's a pinky peach lace, has a button sewed in, butterflies, and this is the back, and it's stitched all around. Oh, my fingers there. Okay. Oh, perfect. Now I found a way to show it. Oh,
That's good. So that's you're doing good, Mary.
thank you.
And
So,
same price, right?
same price.
Okay.
Okay,
So
now
that's A.
that would be like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And next one is,
But it's okay.
I think,
A should always be on your left.
it is on my left. Oh,
Should be
you
on,
mean on my right.
yeah, on your right. Well, facing me, it's my left. So that's why I figured it would be your left, but it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just there.
Very
Wish the screen was much bigger. Oh, I know it's the webcam. I'll have to make how to go about with getting it higher up. This has, well, I only used it as an example, so it's not part of it. I just forgot to take it out. But it has one pocket. So as you see, it doesn't have no stitches. It has a hole.
It's very pretty.
Ah,
It's very pretty.
thank you.
It's very
So
pretty.
you only have one pocket. This I had to keep it open, but I didn't.
Okay.
Where is the opening?
And I put it in, lady. I know I see it before you, so I try to put it in a little bit before.
Oh,
Don't worry, Mary. Put it on top of the bag. You can put it in after.
and this is B.
Okay. Very pretty.
Thank you.
Okay. There's something in the price. Okay. I'm still here. I'm watching. I just want to switch over to something. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay.
This left over. I have to warm it up.
Okay. It's in there. So I'm here with you now. Let's see. I believe these are still available, Mary.
Yes.
Okay. So you can change them out, or we can try something new.
Okay.
in here. Move it around.
I believe this one has a pocket. Yep, this one has a pocket.
Okay.
It's all stitched from the top to the side, not on the bottom. This is the back. And this is A.
Okay.
And then B. B is no pocket. I sealed it up. And this is the back, and no stitches.
Okay. I put those in.
A and B.
I love the pumpkins in the truck.
Yep.
Okay, Mary, I think these are still available.
Yes, it is.
So maybe we can switch them out.
Okay. Now, this is the last one in the single.
Okay.
I have another one that has two, so that's different. This is all flower, 3 butterfly, stitch by the side and on the bottom only. And
Very
this
pretty.
is the back.
Very pretty.
And this is A. A.
Okay.
A.
I put it in. That's very pretty.
Thank you.
And that one is sold to Elaine.
Okay, thank you, Elaine.
I sent you a message in private chat.
Okay.
Thank you, Elaine.
Thank you, Elaine.
Just gonna mark sold so I remember.
And this is the last one. It comes with 2 tags, and it's Halloween. If anybody's interested or like Halloween, I do. Still dress up for my granddaughter. and granddaughter number 2 is gonna be born on Halloween Day. Oh, we'll
That's
see.
exciting.
This is a small one. It has a pocket, and this one has a pocket.
Oh, those are cute.
It's a cat with 2 pumpkin, skeleton, black lace, stitched all around.
Very nice.
The same thing goes with this one. Has a black lace,
I
stitched all around.
There is a terrible lag.
And this one is $3.
Okay.
And yes, these 2 skeleton has blimp.
Is it a set or is it A or B?
Oh, excuse me. It's just one set, so it's A. It's a set.
Okay.
$3.
I put it in. You're right, Elaine. We have a terrible lag. We have a terrible lag. Those are cute, though.
Thank you.
I'm giving it a few minutes because we do have a bad lag. Very pretty. I'm not a Halloween person. Okay, Mary, I believe these are still available. I believe I get enough time for the lag. Okay, I'm here. This meeting in a minute.
I have 6-pack. They are napkins, They're $5 each. They are gold.
How many pieces? You're selling a full pack of napkins, Mary?
Yes, it comes 21 because I already opened one. I'll show you one. Hold on a second, please. I count them because I already used one, and I count them 3 times and it comes 21 in the pack. So this is the way it looks. Nice and soft.
Can you open the napkin?
I am. This is the way it is.
So it's only gold on one side?
Yeah, basically. It's just one
So you
side.
want to sell them?
$5.
Okay.
Wait. Yes, basically that's the way it is. Just
Okay.
one side. And everything else is white.
And how many packages do you have available?
I have 6.
Okay. I put them in.
It comes 21 napkin inside the pack.
Okay. So the 6 pieces to sell. Each piece has 21 napkins.
Correct.
I thought you'd write that.
Hmm?
No, I've just noticed something. Okay. I vote go twice, but it's only because I explained what I vote. Okay. I think these are still available, Mary.
Okay. Thank you. I have all these clothes pin, a very old. In the pack, I have 4. And they're $5 each. I only have 4 package.
And you said they were 5 each?
There are 4 inside the pack,
Mm-hmm.
and they're $5. And I have a sample.
Okay. Just give me a second, mine. My typing is not what it used to be. We have 4 packs. Okay, I put it in. So these are vintage clothespins. And they're $4 for $5, and you have 4 sets. I put it in, ladies. These are great to make little dolls or little people. I've seen some people make little dolls with these. When I've seen them make them with the dominoes and with these little wooden clothespins. Or you can wrap lace around them because they're pretty. And I love the color. We have Susie B for 1.
Thank you, Susie.
Okay. I'm trying to put in my charger. I'm here. I'm just plugging in my charger. Here it is. Any other takers on the clothespins, please? Go back. That's better. Got it in there. Not, oh, there it is. Okay. So these are still available?
Yes, they are. There's 3 more package.
I hit my camera because I was very good. It was the screen wasn't on me because I looked and all my hair was sticking up. And so my glasses hold it down, and I had my glasses on.
These are handmade, but handmade. It has a butterfly, a paper, and the envelope inside.
Homemade card with envelope.
It comes with an envelope, 1 envelope, and the paper where the butterfly is. And inside you write anything you want. I have 5, 3 butterfly, 1 mushroom, and 1 thing. So this is
Right there is perfect. A on the other side, A.
B and C.
And how much are these, Mary?
$1 each.
Okay. Okay, Sue. So these are handmade butterflies. These are the ones on the handmade paper?
Yes.
Okay.
The texture of the paper is it's not rice. I don't recall, but it has a nice wrinkle texture.
Very nice. Okay, they're in. So you have Susie B or B?
Susie?
Yes. Yes. They're beautiful. The butterfly.
Thank you, Susie.
Okay. So you have A and C still available. There's any takers.
So which one she wanted? B?
She wanted B.
Okay.
So I put an A and C still available. So if anyone comes back and looks and if they're interested, they could reach out. So if you want to change them out, Mary.
Okay. Now this is a mushroom, which is A,
Yeah, it's better there.
and the saint, I forgot her name. How can I? I think it's Santa Cara. I'm not sure. This is A and B. And they're $1 each.
Okay, I put them in. It's the mushroom and the saint. They're very pretty. And Lisa Hartman will take A.
Who?
Lisa Hartman.
Okay. Thank you. A.
Yes. So B is still available. Hi, Amanda. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, Mary, you can change them out when you get a chance.
This is an offer.
Okay.
Let me first show. When I purchased it, thinking I would have a second set different from the first set, apparently they repeat, so I don't need a repeat. These are called, they are stampers. I think it's called stampers. And you put the ink and stress and you stamp on the paper in the pack. This is St. Patty.
Okay.
It comes in 6 in a pack. And these are happy birthday, certain phrase.
Celebrate, hello.
And this one, the dream.
Dreamcatcher, bicycle, yay. I see them.
The dream.
Mm-hmm.
And then here comes the big ones. They're all bunch of
Flowers, butterfly.
flowers and butterfly. And this one, botanical.
With some nice sayings.
And
them also she's showing that a bird. Okay, it's a nice variety.
butterfly. Yes. And this one has a butterfly inside a jar, leaves, candy, butterfly, some phrase, and a rose. The stamp is separate from the rose, but when you put them together, when you're stamping, it become a whole.
Okay.
So it comes 3 big ones and 3 small ones. And the offer is $5 starting.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to give you what how much would you like me to set the timer for?
2 minutes or a minute and a half, either way.
I started the timer. I put it in. I'll let you know when we're at the 30-second mark. Okay. Hi, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Paul's not selling yet. Right now, we have Mary selling from Saza Crafting.
Hello, Tammy.
So I put in the stop, and we have no takers, Mary, on this one.
Okay, thank you. These are blinks. Comes 4 in the package. Wait, no. Hold on. I don't want to open it, but I have to. Hold on, please. I don't know where's my scissor.
Okay.
This is the first time I'm gonna open this one. Comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you could design it in anything that you make. It has different sizes, tiny ones. Then you got the medium size, and then you got the big ones.
And what color are they, Mary?
This is like a aqua tilt color. No, tilt is darker, so it's like mint aqua green. It's not blue, it's aqua.
Okay, so it's a bluish greenish, right? Because aqua's bluish green. And how much are these, Mary? Are you selling them by sheet or are you selling them by?
I have 6 packs, including this one that I just opened.
Mm-hmm.
And it's $4.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I have to redo the go because I put in D9 instead of go. Okay. And how many sheets come in each one, Mary?
It comes 6 in the pack.
Okay, it comes 6 in the pack, and they're $4 each, and you have 6 packs. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. So, Mary, you have penny for one. Penny punch, please.
Penny?
Yes, penny for one.
Thank you, Penny. It's the light. Too much brightness.
Any other takers, ladies?
I have 5 more left.
Okay. I put it in. 5 still available. Okay, we have 5 minutes left before Pearl comes back, Mary. So,
Okay.
What would you like to do next?
How many minutes? Is she coming back in 5 minutes?
Yes, she's coming back in 5 minutes. She should be here by 2:30. She's preparing, and then we're going to switch over for a little bit.
These are, I have an example right here. It comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're $5 each. It has a velour on the end. You could close it up. Let me open. Wow, they really put too much. Oh, okay, I got it. This is great for decoration or for your journal or anything. Let me see.
Is it bling? Is it gold, Mary?
It's like not gold. It's what's the next color? Bronze, I think,
Okay.
or copper. Let me see. Yes, it's bling, bling, bling. And you also could close it up like this. But at the same time, you could cut them up and use it for other stuff.
Okay. And how much are those?
They're $5. It comes, how many did I say? How many? It comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in each pack. And I have 6 all together. Not the one that I just opened. Actually 7, my mistake.
Okay. 7 packs available, and these are $5. Okay. I'll put them in, Mary.
Okay.
When you have them down more towards the dark end, they looked multicolored. They look like,
Yeah, because the light is hitting on it.
It looks very nice.
Yeah, it does glitter. It's very good.
It's pretty.
I try it on other project that I have.
Yeah. Well, it's in there. Let's give it a few minutes. Okay, I believe these are still available, Mary.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies, for being here with Mary. I believe Pearl should be back any minute now.
I'm right here.
Oh, great, great.
Hello, welcome back, Pearl.
Thank you, Mary. Mary, you can drop off and come back later, or you can stay here in the chat, but please mute your microphone.
Okay.
Because it's much easier to just have 2 people talking and not having a third person with noise.
Okay,
It
no
gets
problem.
a little too noisy sometimes.
Okay, thank you.
And thank you, Mary. You did a great And I want to thank all of y'all for being so sweet to Mary. We told her that this was the greatest group out here and that she didn't have any reason to feel nervous.
I'm still nervous.
You're all so kind. And I want to thank you. Yeah, it's hard to put up with that, Mary.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Sorry, honey. Everybody's saying thank you.
Well, thank you, everybody. We really appreciate it. It's hard when you jump in there and you do something new. It can be very stressful. And it was for me. It still is. It's still stressful for me when I come out here because it's like, okay, are they going to like what you got today or are they not? So, but for your very first time, it can be very, very stressful. So I'm going to put it on me. You guys can see some of the stuff that I have. This is going to be my giveaway for the end of the sale tonight. Whenever we crash and can't go any longer, I've loaded it up with some goodies. And so I'm going to show you what's in here. We've got just a little vintage postcard of a little, I'm trying to get my angle here right, in Charleston. There's a little set of vintage buttons. I have one of the little small spools that I think are perfect for the little snippets. And so I've wrapped 1.5 yards of an eyelet lace on that. I have just a little doily, another little pink doily, some rickrack, a little hanky, a quilt piece.
Pretty.
This came from a friendship quilt. And it would be really easy if you don't want to keep that name in there to just snip that out and then put something else in there to do a journal cover or a pillow or something like that with. So I've included that. And then I've included this pretty piece of a lace type curtain. And now this is a synthetic. I can tell that by the feel. But you've got a little over 1 yard of this. And you can always use this to tea dye with.
It's very pretty.
It's enough of a synthetic that it will act like a stencil. So this is one of the things I've been doing while Mary's been selling is finding some goodies to put in this cigar box. And I'll be doing small giveaways throughout the sale. This particular giveaway is for those that have made purchases from my sale. And I will be doing others throughout the sale that are open to anybody, whether you're buying or just chatting, it won't matter. Trying to get it back in here pretty. Now, you guys can tell me what you'd like to see. You've seen some of the things I have out on the table. I have some trims. I'm going to do these cards as full deck package. I mean, you get the 10, the cards, the whole shebang. So you can see I've got 5 of these. And I've got other fabrics and trims. I've got napkins for later. And I'm not going to do individual playing cards. I've got some that are coming to me in the mail that are just really pretty. And I'd like to wait until I get those in and maybe just have a napkin night and just do napkins. So for those of you, and hey, Tammy, I didn't get to say hi to you earlier. Y'all can just kind of give me a direction that you want to take, and we'll just go off in that direction, and we can switch things around so that those of you that aren't interested in trims don't have to sit through all the trims. I do have some new fabrics. Okay. And I have some Reader's Digest that I've brought some home from storage. I pulled out 2 bins of lace and trims that we can go through. So everybody just take a deep breath and give me some ideas. Tell me where you want to start. She did do a great job, didn't she, for her very first time? And we didn't even get to do a practice run, kind of a practice thing. She just had to be thrown in there.
You did wonderful. Very proud of her.
Yes, and it's challenging. I mean, it's a challenging thing to throw yourself in there and do it. I have been selling for a while on, for years I sold on eBay. And so as far as the selling part, I was pretty comfortable with, and the shipping and all those things that you have to do to complete a sale. Even though I am slow as Christmas, I recognize that. I didn't used to be, but age and a 4-year-old kind of put a wrinkle in the way I usually do things. So I do too. There's all of these are different, and all of them have brand new sealed decks in them.
Oh, they're adorable.
Hey, Natalie, how are you?
Welcome, Natalie.
And this one's pink. I'm turning it backwards again, like I used to have to do.
Nope, now it's upside down. You had it right.
I had 2 of these, but one of them. That's right. I keep automatically doing that still. I had 2 of these, but one of them is going to be for Liam to have to put treasures in.
Those are really adorable, all of them. I don't know which one I like best.
Yeah.
I think I like
so
I'm not moving into Christmas.
I know. And there's
Wow,
Saturday
no,
Evening Post.
nice.
So you guys tell me what you want to see. Tell me where you want to start. I've got that beautiful dress, 2 beautiful dresses. I have a blouse. And like I said, I started to cut these up, but felt like it would be better to just do them as they are, and then the person that gets it can cut it how they would like to cut it. So I thought this was a really pretty lace top that would be pretty over a fabric to do a shabby chic with. It's got a zipper down the back, but you've still got a lot of fabric to work with.
Lois and
Hey,
Pam
Lois.
would like you to start with the cards. Those are the only votes you have so far. So, ladies,
Sure.
let's all jump in there. Sounds great.
Look at this skirt. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, yes.
I do have some.
Hey,
I'll have to go. They're in the other room, but I can pull those out later. What?
think any of that
Huh?
fabric would be good for my bags? Because I just love it.
I know.
You
There's
know,
a lot, Liz. There's a lot.
yeah, it's just wonderful.
There's a lot of it. So, I have fabric sample books, but we can do these cards.
Yes. Whenever you're ready, I'm here.
So why don't we just do A and B? And I found my alphabet. I still can't zoom with my
You showed the fabric.
Thank you.
And Elaine
Windows.
said, oh my God, Pearl, you're killing me. But she just loves everything.
I know. I know. I do too. Do you know, if I had a bigger space, I wouldn't be selling any of it. I was looking for my box. I had a box set aside to pop up
Natalie,
here.
like any quilt
And
squares?
I'm not seeing it. I do. I'll find those in just a couple minutes. I've got 2 quilts. So we can
Ooh.
take a look at those too. Where did
I
the
have
box
all
go?
day. I have all day. Show us everything.
All right, this is a little dusty on the bottom, but it'll have to do. I just want to bring them up a little bit higher.
I disturbed my whole day.
But I found my... So we've got the Norman Rockwell Saturday Evening Post, and we have the Coca-Cola. And this is a three-dimensional, let me bring it up so you can see it. It's a three-dimensional tin, debossed, I guess, is the right word. And it's not hinged. Both decks are still wrapped.
Is this an offer up?
I'm sorry?
Is this an offer up or flat price?
What did you say? No, this is a flat price. These are going to be $8 a set. And you can choose A or B. And this does come with the wrapper.
Okay.
I'm having to sit a little bit more today. For some reason, my lower back is hurting. I got too much stuff all over my table.
Okay, I'm waiting for my YouTube to show what my StreamYard is showing.
Yeah, it's a bad lag. It wasn't so bad earlier. I think as the day goes along, people have run their errands and they're coming back home and getting online. Trying to drink my water. Let me get my... thing out of the way before it gets water on it. I went to Liam's karate yesterday morning. I'm sorry, Luz, what was that?
This time when we came in, the StreamYard was different from the other StreamYard. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything different, but then I was really in a hurry and not paying attention either.
On my screen, it's a little bit different, but it's okay. It works. Okay.
Is it still not showing up on your YouTube?
Finally.
Oh, okay.
No,
Thank you.
It's showing finally. I'm sorry, I was just looking at it and I forgot to hit that enter button. So those are sold.
Okay, fantastic.
So you have Susie B for A, and you have Jubri, a little bit shabby, for B.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Susie and Jabri. Okay, Susie is A. I'm putting it inside the tin so that it does not get knocked off and lost. And Jubri inside the tin. And I have things organized today, so I won't have as much trouble getting things ready after the sale. Trying to speed myself up as much as I can. I know it's challenging. Okay, we've got this beautiful Santa Claus who's holding the Coke bottles. I'm going to hold it so it's... Now, it's showing up as a very, very bright orangey red on there, and it's not an orangey red. It's pretty much of a true red. The true Coke red. And it's got 2 decks of cards.
Okay. Nice.
I'm going to hold it where the cellophane doesn't
and
glare
are these
quite.
the same price as the other?
Yes, these will be the same price. And so this one will be A. And this is another hinged box. And it's got these 2 decks of cards. What that is. All right. And those are both $8.
Okay. This refresh mine. So
And now this has a little bit of, to see how thick this is. And then this has a little bit of debossing on it, or embossing. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Okay. And those are sold to Tammy? Both of them.
Okay, great. Thank
and
you.
Lois has a question. Lois,
Okay. Hold on
will you
just a
be
second.
doing single cards today?
No, I've
Okay.
got 5 sets of cards that are so pretty coming to me. So as soon as I get those, I'm going to put all the cards together and just do a card night for the individual cards. I had hoped they would be here before now, but they're not. These did come in. I found these on Facebook Marketplace, and they were a good price. So I went ahead and ordered them. I had remembered seeing somebody on, I think it was Patty's channel, about having cards in a full set. And so I thought since I had these, I would offer those up.
I think that
I know I could auction it and probably, charge more, but I'm not going to do that. I'm making a little bit on these, and that's all I care about. I'm not trying to get rich on individual items. So, whoops, upside down. This one is debossed, and these cards are still in the package. Whoops. Now this one is not. I do have the box for this, but it's hinged. It does have the little score pad. So you're going to get that neat ephemera you can use. It does have the little Coca-Cola pencil.
nice.
One package is it's still wrapped. I haven't had a chance to, but I want you to see this. And I know a little rust is not going to scare anybody because we like the grungy stuff. This package is still wrapped, and you can see the rust that's gotten on that one. I looked at this, and this is what's really odd. I don't think this belongs with that, but I'm going to leave it in there. It could be. I didn't see the other one yet. I can't honestly say. We can kind of do a side by side. I feel like all the cards are there, but I didn't have a chance to sort them by suit and count them. And I don't see the other Joker.
Ladies.
They may have just popped that Joker in there, but he's cute. It's a Snoopy. It's not Coca-Cola. So that's why I have a feeling it must not belong to that one. So that's in this one. And I've got the box for that.
So A goes to Jubri.
Okay.
Give me a few more minutes.
It has been raining here. How about for you guys? I mean, just a deluge last night. I stood out on the porch for a little while. He did sneak in there. Nobody's interested in B, and that's okay.
B is still available.
Okay. I may split those up and do those individually. Maybe stuff the tin with some lace or something. We'll see.
Cool.
All right. All right. Let's do some trim. This is the most gorgeous trim that I've seen in a long time. This is not your Hobby Lobby and Joann's trim. The receipt was actually in the wrapped up in the plastic with this, and it is at a trim outlet. It was $15 a yard. The person that bought it paid $8 a yard, and I'm going to do it for $2 a yard, which is not much more than I paid for it. But again, I like to be able to bring y'all really cool pieces for a good deal. I have 15 yards of this at $2 a yard, Luz. I've been trying to get things put away to the extent where I could actually drag things out. Because in order to do something with some of it, I've got to drag it out and spread it out and sort it out. So I've gotten a little bit of that done. But it just seems like it's...
So you have Elaine? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You have Elaine Ingram for 2. You have Lisa Hartman for 1.
Okay, wait, let me... I'm not seeing... Okay, 2. I couldn't... For some reason, I don't know if you're moving back from the microphone a little bit as you're speaking, because sometimes it's like I catch the first part, but I can't catch the last part. And so I have Elaine for 2.
I'm sorry, I was sitting back in.
Yeah.
Correct. And
Okay.
Lisa Hartman for 1.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. All righty. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to be selling next Saturday in the community collaborative. Paula Fowler is going to be hosting that one, and I'll be selling from 6:30 to 8:30. And I think I'm going to put together some trim bundles and book page bundles and things, lace bundles. But then on Sunday, I will be hosting the collaborative here on my channel. So I've got it posted in the Sacred Mementos. And I'll post it again on several channels. So if you get a chance to subscribe and watch for that sale, I think it's going to be a really good one. I love that we're helping new sellers be able to launch and give it a whirl. All right. Do we need to do the dress?
I love the sale.
Yeah, I love the community collaboration.
Okay, interesting.
Now this dress, let me do the measurements. All right, I've buried 2 different measuring tapes. This dress is a size 6. So if anybody's a size 6, it's in fantastic condition. So from him,
but it's beautiful.
It is. It's a gorgeous dress. The lady almost cried. It's about 37.5 inches from hem to shoulder. Of course, it's going to be a little narrower at the waist, but I want you to see that you're going to get a nice big piece. I would say you could probably get at least 4 or more journals out of this. So it's 40 inches around. And you've got this beautiful piece here at the neck. And then you've got the sleeves. And the sleeves aren't the little tiny cap sleeves. They're
they're nice size.
Yeah. So from the edge to the shoulder, it's about 10 inches. So you've got a good bit of fabric right there on each sleeve. Hey, Laura, how are you?
Hi, Laura. Welcome.
All right, ladies, you got to tell me what you want to see. I loved this as soon as I saw it, but I didn't. I put it back. I went to an estate sale yesterday because I'm looking for pots and pans and all those kind of things. And I found one and got a couple of little things for Liam, that kind of thing. And I saw this dress and I put my hands on it and I looked at it and I thought, oh, I need to get that. And then I thought, no, I don't. No, I don't. Got all the way downstairs and just thought, you got to get that. And like I said, I started to cut it apart. Oh, I've never been I was a size 6 maybe when I was 12. When I was 14, 15, 16. I haven't been a size small since I had my daughter at 18. I gained 50 pounds with her. She weighed 10. And I was on birth control pills. And from the time I went on birth control pills, my weight was a problem. So I was a size 8 not too many years ago, but I don't think I've been a size 6 since I was a teenager.
So
I think everybody out here is doing well. Is the chat really slow, or is everybody? I mean, I do it too. I hop around and have to do things while I'm watching, and so I know 5'8", 6, 7. Yeah. Well, I'm 5'5".
Well, I'm 5 feet and a little bit round.
Yeah, well, we're all the size we are, and we've got these genes, these genes that dictate things, and we can't control that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would love to be 5'9". One daughter is 5'9", the other one's 5'4", like me. I'm about to try to work that computer with the wrong. Here we go.
So, Pearl, what about this one? Is this
an offer up?
Okay.
Yeah, I need to do an offer up. There will be a slight reserve. Yeah, go ahead.
Before oh no, it doesn't matter. Go ahead. Offer up. And where do we start?
Yeah, offer up. We're going to start it at $8, and I'm going to have a little bit of a reserve on it. If it doesn't go for the reserve, then what I'll do is cut it up and sell smaller pieces for lower pricing. The thing that had me offer it up first as a whole is the lady just almost cried when I told her it was going to be cut up.
Okay. And do we put a timer?
No, let's just let it run. It looks like people are kind of in and out, so we're not going to let it run for 5 minutes or anything like that. But if you're bidding and it's gone past what you're willing to pay, then please just let us know you're out.
Okay.
Then we can put in a last call.
So I put it in, ladies. Have fun.
There's other sales going on today too.
Oh, okay.
And if you're having a sale in the future, we'll get you to go ahead and pop that information in there too. I'm trying to start keeping up with it on my calendar, kind of a day planner type thing, when everybody's having sales. Oh yes, it's beating. There we go. If I could just stand still enough. So it's a pretty netting. And now the lining is encased. I can't pull a piece of the lining up so that you could see it. But what I can do is do it this way, right here. You can see there's the netting, and then it's got this lining underneath it. Yep, I've got you on my calendar, Tammy. And so these are pearls and seed beads. And a lot of it. You've got white pearls, and then you've got kind of like a gray, earthy colors in the others. See if I can get it to... I'm not getting it to... Lots of pearls on here. And so you've got this at the top. And then over the rest of it, you've got the earth tone around a pearl. But you've got the earth tone seed beads. I don't think those are called seed beads. I don't know what they're called. I've forgotten. Just wanting to... Let me take the hanger out of there. Well, I'm having to, because I've missed a couple sales that I wanted to attend. And let's see if I can get that. There we go. There we go. So you've got different earth tones in there. I see some amber color, some steel gray color. So it's a gorgeous dress. For those that love to do the shabby chic, it's fantastic. And you've got a lot you can get out of this. And it has been dry cleaned. The tag was on it, but I took it off. The lady, the estate sale, I just happened to see it as I was leaving Liam's karate class, and it was around the corner.
Thank you, Lisa.
So I just popped in. I did get some light bulbs. I found a small pot. What else? A bunch of paper clips that I'm going to rust. A couple of fabrics that you're going to just absolutely be amazed with. And these dresses, these pieces of clothing that I just thought would be awesome to use. While y'all are bidding on that, I'm going to bring this over so you can see it. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Look at that trim. And this fabric is so pretty. And it's a silk blend too. So I've got 3 different fabrics that are silk blends.
Okay. So we have Glennis at 15 now.
Thank you, ladies, for bidding. I wish this was like a size 10. I would have kept it. and then gone on a diet so I could fit into it. But here's the thing for me. I hate shoes. And when you have a dress like this, you have to wear those shoes. So I just, I used to do it, but I'm just not into it anymore.
Yep. I understand you, Pearl.
Well, my left foot is fine, but my right foot has that nerve damage issues in it from the spinal thing. And it just screams at me every time I put on a pair of fancy shoes. So I'm just done with that. It's not worth it.
I get you. I get you. It is so beautiful.
It is. I've got a couple pictures of me at company Christmas parties all duded up, but that's been a while. I used to wear makeup every day and have my nails done every couple weeks and my feet and all that good stuff. And I'm just not up for it anymore.
Yeah, but that was back in the day for me.
Yep.
Back in the day, I can talk about those nice little extras I used to do.
Yep. Well, you know, it all boils down to, and this is what goes through my mind every time I start thinking about going to spend money on nails and stuff. It's like, how much paint could I buy with that? Okay. I'll buy the paint.
I laugh, but I'm sorry I'm laughing because sometimes when I go to the store and I have to buy things that I really just you have to buy them because you need them. And I'm like, I wish I could really spend this money on some goodies, you know? I just call it some goodies. I couldn't find something in any store that I could use.
I know. It's like I'm thankful for the time that I had when I can afford all those things. And if you can afford them and you do them, that's fantastic. I'm thankful for you that you can, because you're keeping the economy going. And so I'm very thankful for people that have money to spend.
Oh, I love the hem.
I know, isn't that pretty? So the whole hem all the way around the dress and all the way around both sleeves has that.
Oh, nice.
But I just love this whole overall pattern. And you could take this and pop it on something with some color. Take that lining out and pop this on something that's got some pop to it. And I think it would be awesome. Or just like it is for a journal cover. And like I said, I think you can get a lot out of this. And Luz, when it starts slowing down, and you guys tell us when you're out.
Okay.
We'll put in a final call.
So we're at a standstill for 2 minutes, so I'm going to put in a last call.
Okay, let's do that, ladies. If you're really interested in it, get your fingers ready and get it going again. Otherwise, we're gonna
30-second timer.
And it's met my my reserve, so we're good. But I just thought it was the prettiest thing.
All right, it is gorgeous. You got a very good eye.
Oh, thank you.
So Glennis is out.
Thank you, Glennis.
Tiffany is out. And I think that leaves.
It leaves Lisa.
That leaves Lisa.
Yeah. So you can just go ahead and put the sold in. You've got a couple seconds, lady. If you're going to try to do a ninja, do it now. Otherwise, it's gone.
That was my 30 seconds. So congrats, Lisa. If you're okay with the price, Lisa got it at 19.
That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. And I want to see what you do with it, Lisa. If you wear it, take a picture. If you make something with it, take a picture. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this little strap here. Well, I was going to staple it, but I don't see my stapler. I don't know what I've done with that. Safety pin. And ladies, I try to remove all straight pins when I do fabrics and staple a little tag to the selvage of the fabric. But sometimes I miss something. So whenever you're opening something from me, if you got fabric, be careful. All righty.
So yesterday I was looking for something and I found a little bag of fabric that I got from you, Pearl.
Oh, awesome.
I forgot that I had. So that was like, oh, that was so exciting. That was so exciting. No, silly.
I know it is. I've got a package and I opened it. It's from Patty. I opened it and kind of peeked in it and then set it aside over there, and I haven't looked at it since then. And I keep meaning to. It'll be a real thrill when I finally get a chance to sit down and open it. Now I've got, what did I write down? I have 11 of these panels. This was a little curtain set, and I thought it might work here, but it didn't. It's a cotton blend. Actually, it feels like 100% cotton, but it's still hard to tell because I can't find a.
Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome.
Hey, Jacqueline, how are you? So this is 32 this way, width-wise, plus an extra 4 inches. When you take the seam out here, you'll have an extra 4 inches. You're going to have this lining fabric that you can use. You can tea stain or coffee stain or dye. And then you've got 35 inches in the length. And you have 5 of these little hooks. And I bought some of these because somebody was showing how to make a tassel, to use this to make a tassel with.
Yeah.
And then put a lobster claw on this end. So I started to take these off, but decided to just leave them on there because there's 5 on each one. And so that gives you 5 hooks to make tassels with. And so you're getting the fabric, the lining, and the little rings for $3. And I have 11 of these. And this is a nice drapery weight fabric. And I'm trying to get it up so you can see some of the pattern. I always go the wrong way. Trying to see what it looks like on YouTube as well. So you've got several different colors in here. This is a brown that's almost a purple brown. And then you've got the reds. You've got this like a salmon pink. And then you've got, I would call that peanut butter. And then you've got the green and yellow. So you've got a lot of different colors in here. And this is enough fabric to do at least, I would say, there's 2 if you're doing a fairly large one. 4 modest size journal covers.
Nice.
Or you could do a journal and do a bag to put it in. Now the colors look pretty good on YouTube. They might be just a little bit brighter than what this is. It's not a super bright fabric. Let me turn this down just a little bit and see if that helps.
Well, on my YouTube, they look more orangey. And on the StreamYard, it looks like more of burgundies and rust colors.
Burgundies and rusts and browns. This is kind of a gold, and then you've got that green gold working in here in this part. And now there's one of them. So you've got a nice pattern in it. And going from this direction, you've got this nice pattern. It comes up even further here. So you could get a journal cover here.
I put them in Pearl.
Another one here. And I have 11 of these.
Okay, I marked 11.
Okay, thank you. One of them, several of them have this on the inside where it fades out to these colors. Most of them, it's on the inside right here. because of the narrowness of this panel, I think there must have been a piece in the middle that went to these lighter tones, but the person that made these little curtains went more with the reds. So this is the only one that has that on the outside. So if you don't want that, please let me know.
Okay, whenever you're ready, you let me know.
Here they are. Okay.
So you have Tiffany for 2. And you have Lisa Hartman for 2.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. Okay, fantastic. I keep thinking I'm going to get, I was thinking that before I moved, and then the move got in the way. So I'm hoping that once I can get things a little bit better organized, I'll be able to actually start doing something creative for a change.
Okay, I put 7 still available in there just in case anybody else wants to come back.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
Tiffany asked for no faded end on hers, please.
Okay. I will put the faded one aside. I'll just keep it for myself. I'll throw it over there. That way I don't have to worry about that. All righty. Now we've got this one. And I cut one piece off of here, but did not cut any more than that because I felt like if anybody wanted larger piece, want more, I would rather not cut it. So this is a 1 yard piece. No, it's a half a yard piece. And this is a silk blend. See if I can get it. And these are like little French knots that are standing up. It's not flat. And I'm at a loss to describe the color as far as it's kind of like a dark sea foam. I have a half a yard piece here. And I was going to do these for $2 a fat quarter. So a half a yard piece would be $4. And then I have 4 yards that's uncut. So if somebody had a project they thought this would work for, that they would want a yard or more, I would have it. So I'm happy to cut it into fat quarter pieces. But wouldn't that make an amazing journal cover?
How much was the fat quarter again?
They're $2 a fat quarter. And I have, what did I say? 4, 16, 18 fat quarters. And then there's this trim we'll get to afterwards that goes with it. This has a little bit more of a blue look than that, but it could be the light too. It came with it.
I put them, ladies.
They're both gorgeous. I love fabric. I love fabric and napkins and cards and paper and books.
Whenever you're ready, dear.
Okay.
So you have Tiffany. She wants a yard in total.
Okay.
Debbie would like 2 fat quarters. And Lisa Hartman would like 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
Elaine would like 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
And that's all I have for right now.
Okay. Fantastic.
So 4, 6, 7. So you have about 8 still available?
Let's see. That's 4, 8, 10. No, I said I had 4, 4, 16, 8, 10. I have 8 left. 8 available. Yeah, you may have said 8. My brain's fried.
Okay. It's okay. I just want to put it in there if anybody goes back and watches, then they can see what fabric and
Yeah. I appreciate that, Luz.
no problem.
Yesterday at Liam's little karate, some of the students are virtual. So there's a computer set up and he's got the virtual kids there. And now the guy that does it is young. He's a young man and he has the patience of a saint. Those 4-year-olds are all over the place, but he is so patient with them. Now, this is not your Hobby Lobby trim. And the wonderful thing is the red trim that I got had a label on the place that sells the high-end trims. And now I know where I can go. It's not close to me, but I can still make a trip.
Okay, go back just one moment. Stay right
Sure.
there. Right there. For the fabric where you had 8 still available. Lisa would like 2 more, none cut. So if she can have them straight, that would be great.
Yep.
2 more fat quarters, but you want none of them cut if it's possible.
Oh, I won't cut any of them. No.
And then Tiffany would like 2 more fat quarters as well.
So that's 1.5 yards for Tiffany.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 6 fat quarters.
So they will be
Okay.
4.
Yes, believe me, I don't want to cut it if I don't have to. I don't cut anything I don't have to cut. That's just extra work. So this is the trim. And I did that, but I meant to do this first. So this is just like 4 1/4 inches. This braid at the top is it's a little over 1/2 inch. It is so pretty. And you can take each one of these. If you wanted to use it separate, you could trim those off and use those for tassels. Hit it with some glue first and then trim it off. And I'm going to do this for, I had my list. This is $2 a yard.
These are great prices.
Well, I try to make sure they're great price. I try to make, I'm doing this because I need to supplement my income. So I need to make money. But when I can get something at a good price, I like to make sure I can give you a really good price. And I think, let me measure and make sure. I think it's.
I don't want to confuse you, but I need to go back one more minute to the fabric that was right before this, because Elaine asks on her 1/2 yard, no cuts, please.
Oh, of course not. I don't cut anything. Yeah, no cuts.
Okay. I just wanted to mention it though.
The only time you're going to get it's going to be cut is if somebody just wants 1 fat quarter. I have made mistakes before, but most of the time I have enough that I can correct that mistake. So I think only one time I haven't been able to correct it. So I have 2 yards of this, but I would be happy to do 1/2 yards because I know with the crafting, you don't always need a full yard. So I have 2 yards.
You have 2 yards. If you do 1/2 yards, there'll be
8. No, 4.
4. So are you setting a limit? Because some of the ladies bought this fabric that this matches perfect with, and I assume, or is it first come, first go?
There's only 2 yards. And I try to be as fair as I can to everybody. But I am going to show you that the color is just a little different. I think it looks beautiful with it. But I don't want you to be disappointed when you get it. I'd like for you to know that the color is just a little off. This is just a tiny, tiny bit bluer, but it looks beautiful with it.
Yes.
So I wish there had been more of that. I truly do. But that's all that was in the bag.
Okay. So what was the decision on that? If the first me wants 2 yards Is that okay, or are you limiting a half yard each?
No, just it is what it is. You ladies, before Luz puts it in there, get ready and be ready, okay? Because
Okay.
it's $2 a yard, and I have 2 yards. So if you want less than a yard, you got to get in there first. I wish I had a ton of this. It's so pretty. Got a lot of little tassels.
Everybody, good luck. Okay. Whenever you're ready, dear.
All right.
You have Tiffany 1 yard.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to refresh. Hold on, because I see a wrench.
Hey, Patty.
Going to
How
refresh.
are you?
Because I see Patty for 2 yards before
Okay.
Tiffany 1 yard.
Okay.
When I seen blue, I didn't even bother because I
Look at it. Right.
was doing blue, but Patty came in and she's a wrench and she's blue.
Yeah.
Hi, Patty. Just threw me off. So
Isn't that pretty, Patty?
it's beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it either, to be honest, because
When
I'm
I
looking at.
I assumed it was me.
Yeah. No, I didn't see it either. Okay, Patty. You've got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Patty. Did you see the fabric that went with it? I still have a little bit of that left. Actually, do I have any of that left? Let me look and see. So 6, 8, 10, 12. I had 18, 16 fat quarters. This is the fabric that it came with, Patty. It's a silk blend.
And you have 4 still available.
Yep, I have 4 still available, and that is a little French knot. And this is the pattern on the back where the knots are done. So, and that is $3 a fat quarter. So if you're interested in that, just let Luz know.
Okay. What she would like is the other trim, which you have plenty available of the other trim. She would like 4 yards of that other trim.
The red one.
Yes.
Yeah. This one.
Yes.
You sure can. Thank you, Patty. I love this one too. And I think you can do this one on either side. I love that you can flip it either way.
Yep. And it gives it a totally different effect.
Mm-hmm. I see the other side is a little boho look. All right. Now, I've got tons of fabric sample books. But I do have these. Let me show you these. I cut this. And this is a silk blend. These draperies were so beautifully done. They were unbelievable. They came out of a $1 million house at the polo field. I say polo field. They don't play polo there anymore. They play football, soccer. That's my leftover piece. That's not what I've got one large piece that's got the stitching in it. What I did was I cut 24 by 52 inches. Some of them have the stitching on the side, but you can, you know, get these threads out and press that out, and you'll have the full width of 52 inches. And I'm going to do these for, so this is better than a half a yard. I'm going to say $4 each. This is a beautiful slubbed. It could be 100% silk. I've never had time to test it. So I'm going to say, I think it's a silk blend. Anybody, to me, I touch it and it says silk to me. But silk blends can do the same thing too if it's a good quality. But this was lined with a beautiful lining, and it had the felt in there to give it the weight. They were beautiful, beautiful panels. I have 9 of these, and I just forget what I said for the price. What did I say? $4? Okay, $4. I have 9 of them. I can cut 9 more, or if you get 3 of these, if you want it uncut, I could do the 52-inch panel that's almost 3 yards long for $12. And then you'll get this part of it as well. I won't cut that off. I'll let you decide if you want to press it out and use the pieces, or if you want to cut it off yourself. So this is what the hem looked like. The hem is not a big deal because that'll press out real easy there. This is where it was pinch pleated. So it's got a little bit more traffic on it. So I wanted to let you guys decide. I cut a little of it so I can offer small pieces at a lower price. And then I left one of them, and it's huge. It's huge. That I could do larger pieces for those that want a continuous piece of fabric. So I'll let you guys decide. But I have 9 of these for $4 a piece. And it's a beautiful silk blend. This is one of your $45, $50 or more a yard fabrics.
Okay, are we doing those 9 first? And then if someone mentions that they want it whole, we just discontinue them from this list and put them on the other list?
Yes.
Okay. I put it in. Whenever you're ready, Pearl.
Okay, I can never tell. For some strange reason, it falls off the page over here for me. Okay, I'm ready.
I have Lisa Hartman for 1.
Okay.
And I have Elaine Ingram for 2.
Okay.
And that's all I have right now.
Okay. So that would leave
6 still available.
6 still available of this size. And I thought I might do up some little fabric bundles with some of what's left over too for the next sale.
And so I put in the 6 still available just in case if anyone.
Okay. And if anybody decides they want a large piece, just let me know. And then I did the same thing with, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I did the same thing with this fabric. This is a silk. It is so pretty. And where is my, put a note on it so I would know exactly what I have, but I don't see it. I've knocked it off somewhere. So this is a full, it's more than a half yard, but it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be $4. Where is my, I buried my tape measure again. And I have a bag of these tape measures my daughter gave me. So if anybody wants one, pop a note in there. So this is almost 26 inches. So it's, that's a fat quarter. So it's about 6 inches more than a typical fat quarter. So, I mean, a half yard. But what I did was I cut it on the squares. So I wasn't cutting the squares. I don't know what made me do that. I was doing all this yesterday while I was watching the Defy auction. And I have 3 of these. And they're going to be $4 each. I did not cut all of these. So I can do, I measured all this yesterday.
Wow.
It's not quite 3 yards. It's a full 54 inches wide and not quite 3 yards. Maybe, I think it's maybe about 4 or 5 inches short of 3 yards. So I can do 3 of those, or 4. I have to go back and count. 3 or 4 of those for $10.
Okay. So this one that you have in front of us right now is $4 each piece, and there's 3 available. So then you have 3 yards or 4 yards?
No, it's not quite 3 yards. Not quite 3 yard length by 54 inch wide for $10. And you're getting a phenomenal price.
So it's 1 piece? So can we do both of those separate?
Yeah, we're going to do them separate.
Okay.
I just wanted,
how do I put that in? Does it make sense?
I just wanted to let people know if they were looking for a larger piece, they didn't need to do this one. They could wait for the larger piece. And I'm sorry, that was confusing. And y'all, I got to get my vitamin B ordered because I'm out of vitamin B and I am dragging.
So after this, do you want to stop so you can get your vitamin B for a few minutes?
No, I don't have it. I'm out of it.
Oh, you're out of it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of slow-mo. It's gone. I got to get more. I bought some at Sprouts, and it's a liquid that you put under your tongue, and it was disgusting.
Oh.
It was disgusting, so I took it back.
I put this one in. I hope I did it. I wrote silk, $4 each. You have 3.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is over half yard. It's over a half yard piece.
Forgive me, Pearl. I got a little confused on that one.
I know. It doesn't, I stay confused.
Okay. So whenever you're ready.
I think I may need to make a cup of coffee. I'm ready.
I have Tiffany for 1.
Okay.
And I have 2 still available.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Tiffany. Okay.
Oh, there's one more. Susie B will have 1. So it's only 1 still available. Sorry, I didn't give enough time for the lag.
That's all right. All right, and then I have the large piece. So if anybody's interested in it, I measure from my fingers to my shoulder, from my left finger stretched out to my shoulder, and that's exactly a yard. This, I do 2, and I would say it's no more than 4 inches short of a third yard. So you're looking at definitely 2 yards and 2.5 feet in one piece of 54 inches wide. And now these were draperies, and I did not clean them, but they were in really great shape.
And that one is for how much?
$10.
Okay.
3, 4. I have 4 of those. So there are 4 of those available. So I feel sluggish too, Lisa. And I slept well last night, and I need to get my vitamin D too. I hate to go to Sprouts. You have to wear a mask to go in there, and I keep putting on.
Everywhere.
Not here. There's several stores you can go into here. Publix, I don't wear a mask. Joann's, I don't wear. Hobby Lobby, I don't wear a mask. No.
We wear masks everywhere here.
Not me. If they were effective against COVID, I would say, okay, I'll wear it. But they're not. Ebola, they're effective against Ebola, but they're not effective against COVID. And they're actually undermining. I feel really bad because so many people that are healthy are wearing them all the time, and they're breathing their own CO2. So all these people that are working and having to wear masks all day are the ones that are going to be the hardest hit by the flu season. So
this looks like still available.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let me get this up.
Lois writes she wears a mask everywhere, and I write me too, because that's how I am. We wear masks. Yeah.
I'm not afraid of COVID. I think we had it in March. I haven't had a test, so I don't know for certain. But we were all sick one week. I felt bad one day. I had a cough, and I felt bad one day. My son-in-law was sick in the bed for a week. So this is a balance. I took this corner apart so you could see it. And this is another silk blend. This still has the felt lining. And then the back lining. It gives a really good quality draperies. They put that felt lining in there because it gives it more substance. It makes it feel and look richer, heavier. So what you're getting on this one is almost 2 yards of this trim.
Wow.
I started taking it apart so you can see how easy it'll be to just snip that away. So you'll have almost 2 yards of this trim. And I'm going to put it on here and then hold this up so you can see it. And that's black. It looked kind of navy blue on there, but it's black. It goes with the black stripe in here in the plaid. So this is it's not a square piece. This still has this on here. All I did was snip this off right here and then fold it over and snip it off on the other side. And then it's real easy to take the rest of it apart. But I wanted you to get an idea of how much fabric it's going to be. And this is going to be $3. And I only have the one because I'm keeping one.
1 second, hon. 1 second. $3. And we only have one?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my daughter works at a hospital and she's forced to wear one. And it's making her sick. She's struggling, more and more. And, everybody has their own opinion about it. And you have to do what you feel like you have to do. I cannot wear them. I cannot breathe. I put one on. I had to wear one to go into my daughter's office for, I think we were in there for maybe 10 or 15 minutes. And I was having trouble breathing within just minutes. So I can't do it. And I know I probably need to go to the doctor and have them write me a thing, but I'm just not real thrilled with doctors. So I haven't seen a doctor in 3 years, and I hope I can go many more without having to see one. I love that trim. That's why I kept one for me. There was only 2 of those.
It's sold whenever you're ready. It goes to Ashley, Mixed Media. Mixed Up Media.
Yeah, Ashley, have you shopped with me before? If you haven't, if you don't mind just going to my email, it's right. I always do this wrong. Right there. And send me a quick email with your information. I need your email. If your PayPal email is different from your normal email, make sure you include that and at least your zip code. I've always had breathing problems, and they did testing for it decades ago. I don't have asthma, but I have an asthmatic reaction to irritants and to things that I'm allergic to. Like right now, I'm kind of scratchy and everything, and it's because the goldenrod is in full bloom and it's all around. So I'm thankful I'm not getting sick like I used to, but it's still affecting my breathing.
Okay. Lisa Hartman also asked for one, but you said that you were only selling one?
Yes, I only have one.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, Lisa.
Actually, you know what? You got it, Lisa.
Oh, Lisa, you got it.
Let me find it real quick.
Okay.
If I don't, I'll forget. I need to keep this like I need a cavity. So I do this, you know, I keep things. Whoops, there's a hook. I thought I got all those. I need this like I need a cavity. I need to stop hoarding all this stuff.
And
If I
Lisa,
live to be 100,
much, Pearl.
okay, thank you, Ashley. If I live to be 100, I'll never be able to use all the things that I have set aside for myself. Okay. Let me move this over here. I'm going to move these out of the way.
Oh, I hope these sales help, Pearl.
Hmm?
I hope these sales help.
Oh, they do. They do. They help me tremendously, and that's why I do them. I could go, you know, I nanny the baby.
No, that's not why I said that, Pearl. I said that because you said that you went to look for some other stuff you needed and you found some more goodies.
I know.
Sales help.
Well, I've been trying not to go anywhere, and I just saw that estate sale sign, and believe me, I got some great prices. Great prices.
No, we appreciate it.
They're selling this. It was a townhouse, and they're selling it because they have a house about 30 miles away up in the mountains, and they're moving up there full time.
Oh,
And
wow.
they really wanted to get rid of things. Look at this. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's nice.
And unfortunately, this is another one. I only have 3 yards. I'm not keeping any of this. I have 3 yards exactly. This one is going to be a little bit more because I paid a little bit more for this one, but I thought it was so cute. So this is going to be $2.50 a yard. And I will do half yard pieces if
Okay.
depending on
the
yard. Okay. Actually, why don't you put it in as half yard? $1.25 per half yard.
Okay.
Well, I want to paint. I want to get back into my painting. I want to be able to do the paper stuff too, but I really want to paint. So it's like, why do I keep keeping all this stuff?
Had to go back in.
So it's time to let go. But doing these sales helps me support myself, and I really, really appreciate everybody coming. I appreciate your patience with me taking such a long time to get everything invoiced and out. I'm hoping now that things are settling down here with the move and the space, I have a much better space to work in. I'll be able to do things faster.
So it's 6 half yards since it was 3.
Correct. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. I put it in there.
I do have to make an appointment for a physical, though. I haven't had a physical in like 6 or 7 years.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. So Patty wants 3. Laura, Kyle take a half. And Lois wants 1 yard.
So she wants 2. Okay. All right. That's perfect. Thank you, ladies.
Laura Kai asks if she can take a tape measure too. And I believe it was Ashley, the other person who asked for a tape measure, if I remember correctly. From
Okay.
I just forgot to mention it.
So Laura and Ashley.
Yes.
I can't spell. All right, I'll find them. I've got a bag. And if I can't find them, I'll go over to my daughter's house and scavenge some. My daughter is a compression fitter. So she works for the hospital. They don't work in the hospital, but they're right beside the hospital. She does have to go in to the hospital and serve patients that are in the hospital. So people that have had surgeries or have health issues and it's causing lymphedema, she goes in and she measures them for a garment that fits them perfectly, custom garments. And so the vendors, oftentimes the garment vendors will give them tons and tons of tape measures, and she'll bring some home. So I'll put this with this. So I always have extra tape measures.
Oh, that's great.
Well, when I moved, they all went into a bag, and it's here somewhere. I just have to find it. I still haven't, I'm still moving things around. You know, I tried to set things up the way I felt like it would work the best, but then I'm finding that I'm moving things around. All right.
So I got from my basement. And the stuff's still in boxes because I haven't unpacked it to put it on the shelves.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a whole storage unit full of stuff. Okay, here's something different, y'all. And we're going to do an offer up on this.
Okay.
Somebody's going to have fun with this. This was an unfinished project that this lady had, and she was making a purse out of it.
Oh, wow.
Is that not cute?
Yeah. You can macrame in there. You can do a lot. All these ideas just popped in my head.
And so here's the handle. I'm going to stretch it out right here where you can see the whole handle. And so we're going to start this at $5.
Okay. So it's made out of wire?
It's made out of chicken wire. This is what chicken wire looks like. And then she's wired in other beads and then wired it closed here. And her plan, and she told me her plan was to make a little fabric lining to go in there, and that it wouldn't be big enough, you know, for her phone and a few other, her keys and that kind of thing. And I told her, I said, well, I'm taking that because I got ladies that love that. You've got all kinds of dangly beads. Some of them are wired down, but others dangle. I haven't felt any sharp wire anywhere. So she did a really good job of pinching that down. And right here, let me hold it up and put my hand in there. You can see here where she made the curls with the loose edge.
Okay, Jacqueline, it's an offer up. Pearl, could you explain the offer up?
It's the same as an auction, Jacqueline. Patty explained that in her state, you have to be a licensed auctioneer to have auctions. I haven't had the time to find out if I have to be licensed to do an auction. So just to cover my anatomy until I can find out, I'm not holding auctions anymore. I'm doing offer ups where I'm putting in a starting number where I have to be able to start, and then you guys just offer up what you feel like you're willing to pay for, and the highest offer at the end of the time frame wins. Now this is a kind of a satin. No, it's not. It feels like a leather. It looks like it's shiny. Let's see if I can get it to, yeah, there we go. So it's a leather. Lots of beads. A couple of little charms on here. Oops. Sorry, I don't mean to make y'all dizzy. I don't even know what that is. I can't see it. Too much for it to, let me see if I can turn it around. And
I couldn't make it out, but
it's a frog.
I don't see so. I don't
Yeah.
see so great to begin with,
There
and I
it
have glasses on. Well, I have
Yeah.
glasses on. My good glasses got messed up, so.
Yeah, that's a frog. And then you've got these dangles on either side. I thought somebody would enjoy that.
So Jacqueline has started us off at 5.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
I think it's really interesting.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
She had some beautiful furniture, but furniture I don't need. And she had a really nice set of dishes. I need some dishes. I don't need a ton of dishes, but I need some dishes. And the hard thing is most of the sets are really big. So I think I'm just going to go, I want something lightweight, and I want something that won't break. And the Corel has gotten so expensive, and I could kick myself because at 2 different estate sales, I saw Corel for like $10 for the box. And I didn't get it because I didn't need it. And now that I need it, I can't find it. So I'm looking for something like that. Something I don't have to worry about limb breaking. They left some dishes here and I'm using them and they're fine, but they're heavy. They're big, heavy pottery kind of stuff. And I just would rather have something more lightweight. Oh goodness, Ashley, I'm so sorry. My mother struggled with that for years. And then I've got a young cousin's daughter had to have a liver transplant. So anytime we have a health issue, it's just really challenging. My daughter almost died with Crohn's disease. And then she developed another autoimmune disease. The other daughter has had endometriosis from the time she was 14 years old, from the time she first started having her period. And by the time she was 25 or something, she was already in double digits of surgery.
Cool.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. I'm going to find some. Actually, my daughter told me to just go to the dollar store and get some dishes, and I think I may do that till I find what I like.
Pearl?
They had a beautiful set, but it was like a huge amount.
Pearl, we have no other interest. Should I put in large last call?
Yeah, put in last call. If anybody's going to do a ninja, do it now.
Okay. I'm looking for my timer.
I had beautiful Mikasa, Italian countryside, China, and I forget what the flatware was. And I've still got the flatware, and I had beautiful crystal glasses. I gave all that away when I left to go take care of my aunt. I gave all of that away.
I understand.
And it's not that it doesn't bother me now. It didn't really bother me then. And it doesn't bother me now. I don't want all that back. But I just want to find something pretty, not fancy, but just pretty, easy to use, easy to clean. Don't have to worry about the little one breaking it.
So I have stop. The only person I have is Jacqueline at 5.
That's fine.
Okay.
Congrats, Jacqueline.
Yes. So it's sold to Jacqueline.
I want to see what you do with it, okay?
Oh,
even if you take it apart, what do you do with it?
I don't know where you post, but let us know. Let us know, because I would love to see what you do with it.
Yeah. What I want to know is, what did I do with my stapler? It was right here. I made a little cubby underneath my computer monitor. You can't see it. Maybe you can.
Oh, Jacqueline said you will make a crown with that.
Oh, pretty.
Okay.
Stapler.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.
It's going to have packing tape. It's not going to get lost. There we go. All right. Is anybody interested in, actually, it's 4 o'clock. Let's do a giveaway.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find. I've got a couple of things. This is washi tape. It's mermaid washi tape.
Oh, interesting.
And it's holographic. That's why it keeps shining. I thought that was cute. I grabbed a couple of those for giveaways. And these are pins. They have the little pin back on it. And I have a big, massive amount of jewelry pieces.
You probably have it on the wrong set. Excuse me, Pearl. I have to run downstairs and check the dryer. Just 1 second.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's see. Okay, Susie, let me add you to that list. They're just these little kind, but they're still, they work great. All right, I'm going to put it in. To move that, I'm going to put it in YouTube if I can get to the chat. Here we go. All right. Pick a number between 1 and let's say 60. And the closest, without going over, we'll get to choose. And the next closest will get the other item. I'm getting better about going front ways now instead of backwards. Although it has taken. And they do. If things happen and we don't understand why. And I had.
Sorry, Pearl.
Oh, it's okay, Luz.
I'm back.
I had about 2 years of absolute Job experience, and I did not think I was going to make it through. I really didn't, but God carried me. because I couldn't do it. It was just too much. One thing after another, after another, after another.
Okay.
But when you go back and you see things in hindsight, you can have a different perspective. And I've gone to Kenya 3 times on a mission trip. I would not have done that if I was still working.
So we have 29 people here and 7 people put in a number. If you're out there, put in a number, please. Okay.
Does somebody have a number generator? Where's my phone? What number generator do you pick?
Oh, I just write down the number on a piece of paper. I've never used it.
I usually do that too, but I didn't pick one. And I try to do that before I look at any numbers that are flashing up, because sometimes that sticks in your brain.
Okay.
So let me Google.
So if you're out there, please add a number.
Yeah, Lisa, it's challenging. Well, in a 2-year period, I hurt my back, lost my job. I had my first back surgery, lost my job, had to have an ovary removed. So hello menopause. And this was all at 50 years old. So I had that surgery, and then my brother died suddenly. My father shot and killed himself right before my second back surgery. Right after my second back surgery, my mother died. I had 2 weeks to clean her apartment out, and then I lost my home. And we got moved and settled, and I had my third back surgery. And then my daughter got deathly sick with Crohn's disease. And so all of that happened in like a 26-month period.
Wow.
And I really reached the point where I just didn't think I was going to be able to keep going. All right, I'm going to try this. Pick a number between 1 and 60. May not work.
Right.
It's not doing it. Oh, here's a random number generator.
Okay.
So, life is hard, but God is good. And I survived. A lot of good things happened. I got to go to Kenya.
That's a beautiful thing.
I don't know how to use these things.
Okay, I have to mute again. One of my kids have their music way too loud.
See, I don't even know what this is, how to do this. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna get one of these and know how to use it. Well,
I'm here.
okay. Yeah, that's the one blessing about being here all by myself. Because over there, stuff was always going on. I still can't get it. I can't find one. I don't know how to do it.
Let me try on my other phone.
See if you can get it on your phone.
Okay. I think I'm going to go to Play Store and see what I find.
Okay. I've got something on my phone. It's called Bixby Home. Has anybody ever used Bixby Home?
Don't know what that is.
I don't either. I've had this phone. I've had my phones for 5 or 6 years now and never used this Bixby because I don't know what it is, and I just don't want it. You know what really makes me angry? Since I've uploaded Windows 10, I have turned off all of my notifications, all of them. But if you're on PayPal, I'm not PayPal, Facebook, it will still ding when you get a notification. I don't want it to ding. I don't want it to ding. I don't want it bothering me.
Downloading. It says true random number generator. I don't know if it works, but
Try it. Try it. We're dead in the water right now.
okay. So I'm going to, if you want to flip over so you can see, if you can see my screen.
Yep. Google.
Show
I
okay?
did.
Could you see it?
I can't see the number.
Tap to generate. I'll try.
Okay.
Look what it came up with.
2.
How's that?
I
Can I
can
do
see
it again? Or we can
No.
see it. So that's a test run.
Nope, that's
that
good enough. Let's see.
Okay,
Because I saw the number 1. Lois playing with paper had number 1. I've never seen.
Okay.
B.
That worked.
Yeah, so
That
you
works.
got it, Lois. You want A or B, Lois? We're going to do another one, though, so don't turn it off.
Okay.
Ashley,
No,
I hate
okay.
telephone technology.
Okay. Oh, I have to clear this because when I do it, where is it now?
We got you, Lois. Do you want A or B? Tell me,
Here it
tell
is.
me.
Okay. It's blank now. See? You let me know when you.
Okay,
Congrats.
you can go ahead and do it. Lois has got to choose A or B. The other person's going to get. Yep, you can have A.
Okay, this is the next one.
27. Who's closest to 27 without going over? I feel so lame today, y'all. I can't get any speed up. Lisa's got 25. Tammy Linda has 26.
Lois picked the mermaid way.
Yep, she picked the mermaid.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this upper went black on me.
And
There.
so
27.
Tammy has 26. So Tammy Minda is the winner of this one. Congrats,
Tammy. Congrats, Lois. Sorry, I have to plug my phone in again.
And Lisa Hartman had 25. And so, Lisa, you're going to get this one because you were so close. I just thought those were cute.
Yay for everybody.
I want everybody to get something.
Okay, you can take it off me.
Oh,
Let's show the good stuff.
I took me off the whole thing. There you go. And I was showing,
Okay, Ashley is asking, do you have any Alice in Wonderland?
No.
I believe Mary is coming back to sell, and I believe Mary has Alice.
Okay.
I believe she has Alice.
When I do Lisa's, it always kind of throws me off because my daughter's name is Lisa. I want to go back. Make sure I got that right. Yeah, she has 25.
She's so sweet, Lisa. They all
We've
are.
got so many really sweet people.
Oh, yes, they all are. There's so many. So many.
I am just moving in slow-mo. I don't know why. I had some speed up earlier, but it's like I'm
Cameron
losing.
wants to know, what did she win? She missed it. That's beautiful.
Oh, you missed it? They're pins. Oh, I'm doing it backwards and I don't have to. So you got an eye, you got lips, and you got a lipstick.
I don't know what that is.
Lisa, you get, because I said so. I can't read what's on that coffee cup.
I'm trying to.
Mom life is the best life, and the llama.
Oh, Tammy said her hubby was talking to her and distracted her.
These guys, I mean, really. All right. I have a couple. I've got this other dress that if there's no interest in the entire dress, it's fine. But if there is, you guys let me know. This is the bodice. The zipper's on the side. This is the back. You've got this beautiful, feels like a silk chiffon, but let me double check. Yep. The dress itself is silk. So this is a silk chiffon. It felt like it to me. This is what it looks like without the lining. You can see my fingers through it. You've got lots of pearls, lots of seed beads, pretty green silk ribbon. And then on the hem, you've got this border.
Gorgeous.
And I didn't measure it. Tape measure. Here it is. So this is just a little over 24, right at 20. Oh, come on. I hate it. $23 inches, but it's on the front piece and the back piece.
Lisa is interested.
Okay.
That's good.
Now I paid more, a little bit more for this one. It's going to be a little bit more. I don't know whether to, if there's only one person interested, I'm going to flat price it. But you not only get that, you get this silk chiffon scarf, and it has this on both sides. And that is about 21 inches long.
We have 2 people interested so far.
Okay.
It's and Lisa.
And 10 inches, a little over 10 inches.
Only 3 people.
With the fringe. And it's on both ends of the scarf. So you get those 2 pieces. Plus the bodice of the dress, the border at the bottom, and all of the fabric is a silk chiffon. The dry cleaning tag is still attached. And it's a gorgeous dress. It's a size 6, just like the other one. And I'm going to hold.
More than enough fabric. Beautiful.
And I've got a lot of fabric I can show you too. And I've got fabric samples.
That's excellent.
This is just like the border on the bottom of the dress. And this is just like the trim. And I'm going to hold it up so you can see the individual pieces.
The beading is it's amazing.
It is gorgeous.
It really is.
Well, we're going to have to start this one at $20.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just put it in as an offer up starting at 20, and we'll just let it roll. And then when the bidding slows down, we'll put in a final. Not what I can't think. That thing.
Okay. I put it in there.
And it's got a pretty fringe on the bottom of it too.
Unplugged here. Okay, I plugged it back in.
I love it. I think the beading is so pretty. Now, I've never handled this kind of thing, so I don't know how you would take it apart. But for those of y'all that do this all the time, you know. But the silk chiffon is so pretty. It's just so nice.
I don't know about that type of fabric, but I remember watching Maggie White, and you know she's brilliant. And I she said what it was the beading on the wedding dresses, and then with the hot glue she will put behind it. So I assumed that we could try something like that on that. I'm I'm nowhere near sure. If not, I mean, if anybody knows her, reach out to her and ask her advice, because she's brilliant and so talented. But I have seen her do that with her, and she has told us about it with her, the
Well,
things she
here's the stitching on the back.
behind them. It just looks so delicate. But even the
Mhm.
wedding dresses look so delicate, so it might be helpful.
Well, the stitching is pretty secure on the back. It's all stitched.
Wow.
So I don't see any loose stitching like the pearls
Yes.
here have a little, let's see if I can get it up there. It's not going to show up.
Well, I can see the stitching.
Yeah.
It is really.
It doesn't want to stay on there though. It's just a beautiful dress.
It's amazing.
I tried to talk her down on the price, but I couldn't get her down. And she literally almost cried. I said, but they're going to make something beautiful with it. It's going to be beautiful. They'll make several beautiful things out of the one dress.
Okay, Tiffany's asking if the dress is a tan color or peach.
Yes. It's both.
Peach. Which one?
Both.
A peachy tan?
No, this is the tan part right here. Let me see. You see, it's both.
Oh.
So you've got the peach is the silk chiffon, and it is one. It's over 1.5 yards of peach. This peach, it's like a muted peach. It's not a bright peach. Silk chiffon, and then the fabric that the beading is on is a tan color. So let me put it up there that way.
Okay.
That almost looks tan. Now you can see the peach a little bit more.
Okay.
Thank you. So the dress, the bodice is the tan color. And the skirt is the peach. And then it's got that green silk ribbon. And this is silk ribbon.
It is really beautiful. I'm watching it on YouTube, and then I'm watching it on StreamYard, and I just love it.
I do too.
Back and forth.
I wish I was young enough and skinny enough to wear it. I'd wear it. And then it goes back to the tan silk underneath the beading. Look how heavy that beading is right there on that. Let's see if I can, there we go. Well, almost. It wants to focus on what's underneath, so. All right, come on. There we go. So you've got silver and whites in the and creams in the beading, and then the pearls.
Minutes out. Elaine is leading with 29.
Okay.
Tiffany came back with 30.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you for bidding. You know, it makes you want to be 20 again and young and thin and have the legs for those heels. For 10 minutes, anyway. Maybe not. Maybe not.
The dress. Wear the dress.
Then I look at this crepey skin I'm getting. So now I wear long pants and long sleeves and long skirts. You just don't think it's going to happen to us until it does. But that's okay. It's just all part of life.
Okay. I think you look nice. I thought you looked nice before too. Sorry, was talking to my son. Oh, Tiffany's not giving up.
But yesterday when we were at the little karate thing, those kids were so funny. They were all over the place. They'd behave for a little while. They'd do what they were supposed to do, you know, what he was telling them to do. And then one of them would go off on a tangent. And the next thing you know, the others are following right along behind. It was so funny.
It looked like a fabulous party by what you did on what you showed, the party you have for your grandson on.
Oh yeah, the party was great. And then we went to the wildlife safari on Tuesday. And unfortunately on Tuesday, Liam has speech and they were a little bit late getting back. Well, the wildlife safari is an hour and a half away. It's in South Georgia. And Liam is not a good car rider. He doesn't like to ride. And then we were in such a hurry to leave, I didn't grab his iPad. So we were all ready for that ride to be over. But it was fun. It was different. And my daughter used to take her son, and then she would take my other grandson, Liam's brother, when he was younger. And so they love to do that. Some of the animals look kind of pitiful, but some of them, you know, they're in good health. You just hate to see them all caged. But the goats would practically try to climb in the window. And it was just fun. And I did not realize how soft a giraffe's muzzle is, because it would take the food out of my hand and then I could feel its muzzle. It was really cool. And it's standing like 6 feet away. But their necks are so long, I'd have to stand like 6 feet away and try to get his face in the window. The zebras are mean. They're greedy little gusses, and they would just push and kick, and a lot of the bigger animals would back off when the zebras were at the car. But you get an hour to drive. It's like a 300 acre. 300? I don't remember how. It was a long drive. And they bought a 50-pound bag of that feed. And by the time we got back to the end, we were almost out. There's probably one reason my allergies are kind of bad now is all that dander and dust. They are.
Okay.
They just weren't.
I'm muted.
Okay.
I'm muted so that I can talk to so I can talk to my son, and then I forgot to unmute. So I'm talking to you, thinking you can hear me, and then I look up, and I know that I'm muted. Okay, so I'm unmuted.
Funny.
Okay, Tiffany, we have Elaine Ingram at 36. So I'm going to put in the last call.
Okay. If anybody's going to ninja, you better do it now.
And I give you a timer. I was talking and I was wondering why you weren't answering me, and then I looked up.
I was being rude.
No, I figured maybe you were looking the other way, so I said, you know, let me look up because I figured you were looking the other way. That dress is amazing.
It is gorgeous. I kept thinking, no, you don't need to get that. But I just thought, no, somebody's going to need that. Somebody's going to want that.
There's your stuff. So I have Elaine at 36. Congrats, Elaine. That is such a. Are we? Is it good, Pearl?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That is awesome. I want to see what you do with it, Elaine. I love silk. You know, I can walk by an entire rack of clothes and just run my fingers down them and tell you exactly where the silk is. When I worked, I always had silk blouses and silk suits because I love the silk.
Well, now that I'm, teaching myself to sew and stuff like that, all these fabrics, some of them you have quite challenges with. And I do small little things, I'm not, seamstress or stuff like that. The fancier things I do them when my sisters come because I tell them to do all the sewing of the hard parts. But they're not always here anymore. Now we don't know live so close to each other.
Yeah. Well, my mother could not sew a stitch. I learned how to sew in self-defense. I started hemming my stepfather's pants when I was like 9 or 10 years old. Okay, let's do something different.
That was a beauty. I really like that one. Today's a little hard because there were certain things that I just like, oh my God, Pearl, you're killing me. I'm trying so hard to be good. Those are one of my favorites.
I know. And this has got the paper back.
Oh.
And I put this up, so it's been a while since I looked at it, and I felt like I can't remember. I think this is from 1948. It's got a lot of pretty fabric in it. I think you've got a sack in it.
How big, Pearl?
Well, I measured it once, but I don't see the thing.
Well, just a little square.
The square.
I like the little thing. I like it. Just the one little square. They 4 inches in.
They're not quite 5 inches.
Oh, wow. You know those little dolls I showed you, Pearl?
Well, it's like almost 5 inches on one side, 5 inches, a little over 5 inches on the other. So they're 5 inches. I'd say 5 inches. Oh, thank you, Susie. I appreciate that. I just don't even think about it. I appreciate other people thinking about it. And I'll go into somebody else's sale, and sometimes as soon as I go in, I'll remember to do it. And then other times I totally forget until somebody reminds me. So this has the paper backing on a lot of the squares. A lot of it's come off. A lot of it's gotten shredded, with the movement and everything. The only thing that I can remember seeing with the date, I know I saw something. Maybe this is it. Yeah, 1946 on one of the papers. 1948 on another. So I would say 50s, 48 50s, 48 on that one. So is anybody, or how interested are you guys in this? If there's a lot of interest, I'm happy to cut it up. If somebody's interested, if you're interested in the whole thing, I'm happy to do that too. Got some cartoons. So you guys tell me. That feels like a linen, but I don't think it is. This feels almost like a twill. So you've got some shirt weight and a lightweight twill. Got some gingham here. I think this is an interesting piece.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Okay.
You still do that?
Here. This will be $49. That's more than enough to get cold cuts. And milk. But just regular milk. You don't have to get anything fancy.
I know that's what's the
3699. That's PayPal.
Liz, you just gave us all your PIN.
Huh?
You just gave all of us your PIN number.
Oh, that's okay. We'll change it. I muted the wrong one. I muted the camera instead of the mic.
I thought you might have.
Okay, so Lisa's interested in the squares. That's all
I haven't seen any major issues. I mean, if you've got the, the back,
Welcome.
it's just a little different. This is what I would call a real patchwork. They used the bits and pieces that they had.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, you can see this is the same fabric here in a larger piece in there, and there it's a little triangle. There it's another strip. This is one piece, and you see it randomly through there. I see a lot of this in here. But the thing I noticed about this is it's all random. It's just all completely random. You've got gingham. You've got this little houndstooth-like check. I think you've got some flour sack here. To me, that looks like flour sack, but it could just be a cotton. I'm not that familiar with flour sack. This actually looks like it might be more flour sack than the other. It's a little more open weave than that one. You've got a lot of shirting and dress weight in here, as well as some that are just a little bit heavier. I think that is feed sack right there, or flour sack. But it's all random. There's no real pattern to this. I wouldn't call it a crazy quilt. It doesn't have all the different dimensions that a crazy quilt does. Hey, Liz, how are you? Then you get a little random, little bit heavier weight fabric. This looks like a lady's suit weight, summer suit weight back in the day. Then you've got this kind of funky looking fabric there. So I don't see any real problems with it. I don't see any holes or tears. So let me measure it really fast. And we'll do some math. I've got one. That's okay.
Back. Oh, Lori, finally found your channel.
Hey, Lori. This is 2 yards and
Justin.
and 11 inches. So that's what, 72, 83, 83 inches. All right, 1, 2, 72 by 82, 83. So who's interested in the whole and who's interested in pieces? Yeah, it is a scrap. It's just all kinds of scraps. Here's some seersucker here. But you go from one side of the quilt to the other and you won't find the same fabrics. Here's a piece that you see maybe twice in there. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really cool. It just shows real life back then.
Mary says pieces. Natalie says pieces.
Okay. Let me see. It's what I said, 72 by 83.
Lisa says pieces.
2, 3, 4. Trying to think of how many pieces I could get out of this. I should have done all, I think I did all this, but in the move, everything got jumbled and I didn't see anything attached. I usually try to pin it to it. So that's 19 inches. So I would say we could do, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. You do it the other way. So I did 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 1. So I'm going to say 10 pieces that are 4 squares by 4 squares. So that gives you about 19 to 20. It varies just a smidge with some of the squares. So how does that sound? That's a fair size piece, 20 by 20.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do that because you can see some of these little squares are smaller there, just in the way it's put together. So I've got 10 squares, 4 by 4, for $6 each.
Lori, that is Liz. That's her name.
Okay, Luce. So we're going to do, I've got 10 pieces, 4 squares by 4 squares for $6. So it's about a 20-inch square.
Okay.
18 3/4 to 20 inches. Well, welcome. Welcome, Lori. How are you doing today? Since you're new, Lori, let me tell you, if you decide to purchase, my email address is right there. If you would shoot me a message, an email, before the end of the sale, with your name, full name, at least your zip code if you don't want to put your whole address, so I can do your shipping cost. And if your PayPal email is different from the normal email you use, make sure you include that so I'll be able to get your invoice to you. And I'm ready.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, let me write this down before I forget. 4 square by 4 square. And it was $6. And I have 10. Okay. All right.
Okay, you have Natalie Vandal. And she wants the flowered bead sack, please, if it's possible.
Okay.
You have Murray, and Murray wants 2 times 2, and she didn't pick times
Okay.
2. Susie B, 1. Lisa 1. And then Natalie came back and she wants 2, please. So if you can put 2 of those with the flower feed sack.
Okay.
We have Jen. She has 1, please, and she would like tiny flowers. And welcome, Jen.
And hey, Jen, thanks for coming today. Like these tiny flowers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Pat.
And
Did I? I was in a hurry. I thought I did. I thought that let me look. I'll put mine in there. Are you talking about on the one for the CCC thing? Because mine's in here, unless yours is in here too. Yep, you're right. There it is. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing it out. I'll fix it. So disregard that email. Make sure you send it to the one that's on the screen. And there is something, I'm glad you brought this up because it brought it to the forefront of my brain, which is limping along today. One of the things, I've always done PayPal invoices. One of the things I'm going to do moving forward is if your order is less than $15, I'm going to send you an email invoice. I'm going to list your items and give you your total and your shipping cost, but I'm going to ask that you pay me through PayPal Friends and Family. I don't add additional fees. A lot of people are adding $1.50 to every order to help cover fees and things. And I've never done that, and I don't want to do that. So I don't mind people at all that buy just a few dollars worth of things. I have no problem with that. I just appreciate you coming and buying anything. But the PayPal fees can really eat into that. So I'm going to start doing an email invoice. So if you have a problem with that, let me know. I've been doing this for a little over a year now, and I sold on eBay for 9 years, and I'm honest. I'm not going to try to cheat anybody, and I'm just trying to avoid having to add that extra fee to my orders. I don't want to have to do that. And my shipping charges are what the post office is charging. I don't pad my shipping fee. So, all right, is that it for this? And thank you, Patty. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you're late. I'm sorry. We all seem to be having health issues. But I'm hoping that you're doing better, Jen. I know you're struggling with some things.
I hope you feel better, Jen.
All right, let me get this pinned on here. And I have some fabrics, if anybody's interested in new fabrics. I did find some more roosters. If you're sick of roosters, don't look.
Pearl, you should have 3 available on those.
Yes.
Okay, Pearl, would you put me down for the 3?
Sure.
Whatever you have left over. I'm trying not to, but you know, that's a lot of temptation.
I understand.
You know how I feel about those.
Well, I'm the same way. And I've got a belt. But let me throw these up here because I keep tripping over this box. Let me pick it up here. These are Christmas fabrics.
Jen has some questions. She said you're going to use United States Postal Service flat rate packaging, comes with insurance and all that.
Yes. And what a lot of people don't realize, if you spend $50, the priority comes with $50 in insurance. Period. It's no extra cost. But if you spend over $50, I insure your order up to the full amount of your order, and I pay for that myself. I don't come back and say, well, if you want more insurance, this is what it's going to cost you. I pay for that. And so there's a lot of things that I do that a lot of people may not realize. So if it's $15 and it's going priority, it's still going to be insured. So I use flat rate packaging for people that are further out from me. I'm in the metro Atlanta area, so all the states surrounding me, and sometimes even like 2 layers, it's cheaper to use the priority regional boxes. In my state, in Georgia, South Carolina, the top of Florida, Alabama, I can ship a large, the regional B box for under $10. The A box is under $9. But when you move further out, now when you go a little bit further out, I can still do the priority B for under $12, which is cheaper than the flat rate boxes. So I try to get you the very best shipping price that I can. I do use pirate ship for flat rate boxes because it does help shave at least $1 or so off of it. Media mail is what it is. I like I said, I don't pad it. I weigh your package. I get the weight with the box, whatever packing material I have to put in there and make sure it's secure, and I get the weight on that. And I'm not making money on shipping. So when an order is under $15 or under, the PayPal fees, I'm still being charged PayPal fees. So I just need to be able to try to save that little bit if I can. I don't want to add an extra fee, and I don't want to have to do that across. A lot of people do it across the board, and I pay it. I shop with people that do it, and I pay it. But I'm trying to avoid doing that. So I just thought if I could try that and see if that helps kind of offset some of those PayPal fees. And hey, Melanie, how are you?
Okay, that's I couldn't remember the name.
All right, I've got a few Christmas.
I remember the name. I knew it was something, but I couldn't think of it.
Listen, I can't find my cheat sheet. I had a cheat sheet that I had made up.
Oh, I can't do that.
Find it, so
I'm gonna do that since I helped you.
I'm filling my water.
But I know it from Patty. But I just couldn't think of it. You know how sometimes things escape you?
I have
when I'm ready
so many escapees, I can't keep up with them anymore.
What is this called?
I've got a couple of Christmas fabrics.
Are you gonna give them?
I almost flipped it backwards to me. I have 12 fat quarters of this one.
Okay.
Got compliments of the season. This really pretty Christmas tree. You've got the deer, the poinsettias. This is winter. You've got the little cardinals. It says snow. You've got the blue poinsettias. You've got the pine garland in different places. It's really pretty. Now it's running this way on the fabric. So here's the fold. So
thank you. I don't know why. Elaine says I'm cutting out, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe you need to go out and then come back in. I'm going to pop you out and then pop you back in.
Okay.
We'll see if that does that. Okay, you're back. All right. You'll have to come back. Lose. Come back. There we go.
Is that a little better?
That's, you guys tell us if that's better, okay? Talk, Luz, so we can see.
I'm here. I'm going back. Am I a little better now?
I think so.
Oh, okay. That's wonderful. Thank you, Elaine.
Okay, so I've got 12 fat quarters of this one, and it's $2 a fat quarter. And if you get 2 fat quarters, I don't cut it. You get a full half yard. Are you there, Luz? Something is going on with Luz.
Can you hear me now? I'm sorry, I bumped myself out. It just took me away.
Yeah, I do that. I almost bumped myself out just now.
Okay.
Are you hearing Luz okay now?
I think so, but I think I had two screens up. So I need to figure out which one is this. If it's this, or if it's that one. That one has the live, so I think it's this one. I'm going to try, so if I get bumped out, it's because I have two screens up. Okay, what about now?
No, it sounds fine to me.
Okay, but I have two screens.
Now, are you speaking into your phone or into a computer mic?
I'm actually speaking into the computer, and there's only one screen up.
Okay. It does still kind of, I don't know if you're turning your head when you're talking sometimes. Maybe that's it.
What about now?
No, that sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Actually, I hear you fine, but then occasionally I feel like you're turning your head or something when you're talking, or maybe looking down. So the word starts off fine, but I kind of lose the end of it.
No, I think it's this mountain internet. We've been on for a little while.
Yeah.
And it does funny things, because it does funny things to my television also when I put the TV on for my sister.
Yeah. Well,
I let it play, and then I'll straighten itself out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
That's funny. It wasn't echoing before.
But I have nothing else on. I just put my phone on right now. So let's close this. That's the only other thing I have open. So I have nothing open.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have nothing open. No phones, no nothing. So I don't know why it's echoing. I can check my camera. I can see if I get anything. Nope, it's on what it should be.
Well, I just went to 2 sales and did the PayPal friends and family on both of those sales. And I don't mind doing it, but there is that issue with it. I wouldn't report somebody, but if somebody reports me, then they do. No, I do. I don't ever do the quick one. Okay, now it's flickering. It doesn't like this without my hands on it, I guess.
Okay. I'm here, Pearl. Whenever you're ready, you describe, all right?
Well, it's flickering for some reason. I have 12 fat quarters.
Would you like to refresh, Pearl? Because you're flickering. It might be that fabric. Maybe you should close it down a little bit.
I'm sorry. Say what? Oh, the fabric? Yeah. I don't think it's that. I think it's something else.
I think you need to refresh, Pearl. Refresh, Pearl.
Refresh in StreamYard. I mean, I can refresh on YouTube, but I can't refresh in StreamYard. I'm going to bump me out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not talking. I'm sorry, I should have talked something. Pearl went to refresh because she was breaking up.
It's still doing it. Look at that.
Okay. Pearl, you're still breaking up.
I know.
Is it raining or bad weather on your side, Pearl? That's because we're on Pearl's station and Pearl is breaking up. So, of course, it's breaking up on my end, too. Just give us a few minutes. And Pearl is trying to fix it on her end because we're on Pearl's channel. Yes, Mary's on there and I'm on here too. Can you still hear me? I see on YouTube now it's showing Pearl breaking up. Pearl came back for a minute. It's all over the place. And now I see Mary. What I see on StreamYard. But I'm a little bit before because I'm on StreamYard and YouTube. So Pearl's trying to fix it on her end. Here she is. Pearl without a picture. Pearl will be back soon. So everybody stay with us. Mary, can you hear me good? I know you have your mic on. You're muted. So if you can hear me. Yeah. I went out and came back in and it cleared on my end, but I think it's either StreamYard or YouTube acting up because it cleared on one end. So if you can hear me.
Yes, I could hear you.
Yeah. I went out and came back in and it cleared on my end, but I think it's either StreamYard or YouTube acting up because Mary, can you see the chat? Susie is asking you a question. Take the voice off, Mary, of whatever you have the voice on because you're echoing. So if you can hear me.
Yes, I could hear you.
Yeah, I went out and came back in and it cleared on my end. Mary, you have your voice on something. Mary, can you you hear? Can you see the chat? Susie, is that who you posted?
I could see.
So I'm still here, ladies. We see Mary's desk. This is the point I'm at. I see Mary's desk.
Something like that, but if you're bidding and it's going.
And Susie, what I think, I'm not sure what Mary's going to do, but I will have her when she comes back on answer for us so we'll know. She might do everything through, I know it's going to PayPal, but I think since there's smaller amounts, she might do friends and families. But I can't say 100%. Okay, so Pearl is going to create. Thank you, Elaine. Yeah, it's I think she hasn't. Mary, you see Pearl's message? And we're going to, so we're just going to wait it out and wait on Pearl. So while we wait on Pearl, I'm not selling today, ladies, but I'm going to show you. Since you're on me, and you can see me, I'll show you some goodies. And no, I'm not selling. I'm going to teach you a little bit. So, look at my little ladies. Let me see where I'm at. Here's my little ladies. Let's see. Since I have to use whatever. That was perfect. Up here. Here's one. Here's another. Give you an idea. Oh, thank you, Pearl. Okay, so we're going to close this out. I was just showing you a sneak peek. Okay, ladies. Pearl put in a link, a YouTube link in the chat. So let's follow Pearl. So this is going to close out, and we're going to try to follow Pearl. I'm not muted. So if you can. I'm going to try to follow Pearl. See if I can get it. Thank you, Lisa. I'm still working. I didn't. Be nice if it lets me copy. There we go. That's not the whole thing. Okay. I'm going to go. So, ladies, we're all going to go follow Pearl. The link's in the chat. We're going to get out of here. We're going to close down. Mary, follow us, please.